it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Takes it inside. Frazier with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Karen gets the bucket.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Drexler. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. From the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Roy. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Driving in. Roy. Off target at the rim.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
4-3. And the Knicks miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
First personal foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. The teardrop. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Roy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Here's Roy, following the bucket by the Knicks. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ewing passes to Garrett. Picked by Reed. He takes it in. Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love the competitive flair Lillard plays with. He came right back with that 3.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take, it's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Roy. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. 3-pointer Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Out to the right wing. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lucas. Clock at 6. Here's Roy. Beyond the arc.
Great effort by Melo on defense. The legend playing hard.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Roy. Portland again missing. Roy's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Assisted.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. Knocks down the triple. Roy's got 13.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
3-pointer Anthony. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Lillard looking around. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up. Moving the ball to the open man.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Foul beyond the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
The previous result was under review.
in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Free throw good. Lillard. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Anthony, right side. There's the triple. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Ewing's got 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Right wing. Takes a 3. Boy, can't get it to go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Anthony, right side. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Frazier.
And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Lillard passes to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ewing using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland, trailing by 5. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And so it's New York with it. Driving inside. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. It's blocked. Pass to Roy. Fires, top of the key, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Walt Frazier, third personal foul. First
Free throw, no good for Lillard.
at the line for your Trailblazers, Dame Lillard.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Here's Lucas, pass to Roy. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Drexler, drives to the hoop, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Frazier, 12 points for him. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Frazier's got 14 points for the game. And here's Portland. It's a three-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pass to Walton. Here's Roy. Four on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Walton can't hit from in close. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And down it goes. 2 points. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Roy. He's got 18. There's a screen. Unloads. Portland, no good that time either.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Frazier, pass to Ewing, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lillard passes to Drexler. To the wing on the left. Here's Roy. Lillard outside. And it's all from three-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And there's the drive. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And Walton pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Guerin gets the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Takes the 3. They get it back. Pass to Roy. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Roy's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Roy can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And another shot. Here's Guerin. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
At the line for
And both free throws good for Lillard. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted.
volumes. Now
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Lillard. He shoots. Over to the left wing. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here we go. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 3-pointer Anthony. New York no good that time either. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Here's Roy. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Pass to Drexler. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and the powerful one-handed slam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McCollum, he's checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup.
Here's Frazier. The 3 ball. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over McCollum. And the shot no good, a bit short. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Portland trailing here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Ewing. And rejected. Pass to Roy. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Oh, he's got at 23.
This is the shot you want to get him an open look from range.
Here's Guerin. Fires for three. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Frazier. And he lobs it up. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
With the drive, Frazier goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 22 points for him.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
For three, McCollum. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. And they pick up 2.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
McCollum outside. Pass to Roy. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Roy's got 26 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And Ewing gets it to go.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
McCollum outside. Launches it. They get it again. Pass to Drexler to the middle. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Frazier. That one's good for 2.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Roy. Off target from outside. From deep three-point land. And so...
To the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could. Join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Wall, that's good.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Beal fires from way outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Guerin passes to Reed. An easy 2 points on the layup.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Here's Wall. It's tipped. 5-on-3 break. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
To the middle, here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Anthony against Beal. Inside, here's Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Off target from three-point range. Wall's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Throws it up high. Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Wall. That one falls. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
Wall is so strong, he's able to brush off contact and still find ways to creatively score.
There's the drive. Ewing. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call on Washington with the foul. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is no good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
All with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Wall, good. Wall's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, They are piling up the assists.
Now here's Frazier. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Baseline J on the way. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Alley-oop try. Wall with a block.
He's a bigger point guard now. He's got length and athleticism, so Wall can block a shot or two, especially when he's engaged on defense.
Now here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Beal the pass to Unseld. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession to New York.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Here he goes. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Frazier following the basket by John Wall.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And Frazier drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Wall with the slam.
Hey, there's no denying it. John Wall has some of the best handles in the NBA. And if you're not careful, he'll make you look real bad.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ewing kicks to Anthony. All sorts of time. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Wall.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
1 second left. And no good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. In the corner, Reed with it. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Arenas, good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. It's the 3-point bomb. Guerin's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Got a piece of it. Here's Beal, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Beal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Out to Ewing. To the wing on the left. Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier, and the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Reed. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Arenas. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Beal. Sinks the triple. Beal's got 8 points.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. Doesn't go that time. Wall with some nice D. The Wizards working the ball around now. Hayes up top. Reed covering. On the wing, Arenas. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Arenas.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
At the line for Washington.
Free throw good, Beal. Wizards trail by 3. They set the pick from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The screen from Ewing. Out to Anthony. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the corner. Reed a screen on Beal. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over Wall. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
I'm sure that'll make John Wall's coach happy to see that kind of hustle and aggressiveness at the defensive end. Doing a really good job to smother it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Knicks with the lead. Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Washington.
Puts it up off the inbound. New York leading by 4. Guerin. It's John Wall with the rebound. Beal drives in, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look. Here is the open three to cap the break. Beal's got 15 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the paint, here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Assisted by
Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Arenas. Tight defense on him. Pass to Wall. Down low. Hayes finds Beal. 4 on the clock. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know. Battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Wall. Hayes with it. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed outside Anthony. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
That free throw good from Anthony. Wizards trail by 5. Chenier, the pass to Unseld. There's Beal with the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. Dishes it to Reed. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The pass to Chenier. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Chenier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Blocked again. Here's Chenier. Takes it inside. Here's Unseld. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Chenier's shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Hayes the pass to himself. Beal against Anthony. They set the screen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Driving the lane. Shoots the three. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got 10 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
A nice shot by Chenier.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
New York trailing. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Ewing. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Chenier, and that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two. With the drive to the wing right side. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point field goal.
Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Here's Chenier. Outside Arenas. There's Beal with the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Pass to Guerin. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And that one's good, Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Going inside. The shot comes out. Chenier's gone 2 for 5 tonight. To take the lead. Anthony kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Reed.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
He hits the second from the line. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Arenas. He kicks it to Beal. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. New York missing again. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish. Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one drops. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Chenier. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York leading by 4. Guerin, no good. Here's Unseld. Reed covering. He set the pick. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
A nice shot by Chenier. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Beal, and Ewing with the block. Frazier left side. Reed the pass to Carmelo. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Chenier. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people are... And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
A lights-out competitor in the clutch. Arenas knows his team expects him to come through.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Beal. Outside Anthony, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. Shoot first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there. It's the first that brings them within 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. So Anthony nails both of them. Washington calls timeout. They're ahead by 1. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Free throw good, Beal.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Got a hand on it, and
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in the center spot. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive,
aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
And there's the screen. Puts up a three. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
For 3, here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Roy. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Chenier going inside. Portland grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Washington now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. McCollum, he's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Blazers substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy into the lane.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Chenier passes to Beal. To the inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Chenier. There's the block. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Chenier. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Arenas. Beal left side from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Drexler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Washington trailing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Roy. For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Driving to the basket, pass to Roy. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington and for the Trailblazers. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
For Washington.
And so he makes both from the line. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. Shoots over Beal. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Chenier. Counted from distance. Chenier's got 5 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Drexler. The 3. Back to McCollum. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Maurice Lucas. Second personal foul.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Pass to Roy. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Chenier. McCollum pulls it in. Chenier's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Roy. Give him 8 points now. For 3, McCollum gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And the Wizards with possession here. Trailing by 2. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Hayes with a screen. Here's Unseld. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he gets the bucket. And here's Washington. Here's Chenier. And he banks in the layup. Chenier's got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
McCollum, the pass to Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Chenier. McCollum defends. McCollum with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For three, McCollum. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
And the Wizards with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McCollum way outside. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Chenier. And the Wizards with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out to the wing. Walton passes to McCollum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Chenier. Hayes with a screen on McCollum. Chenier passes to Arenas. Here's Unseld. 3-pointer. Roy pulls it in. Here's Lucas. McCollum on the wing. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Takes the 3. That won't go either for McCollum. And for Portland, they've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Hits the trifecta.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Roy. Here's Lucas. McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, from deep. And Lucas gets it to go. Lucas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Arenas. And he lays it up and in. And Washington leads by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Beal, the pass to Chenier. Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Roy. Gets the 3 ball to go. Roy's got 13.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Washington.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Portland trailing here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Roy's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Hayes misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lucas passes to Drexler, over to the wing. Here's Roy, shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Roy. No good from outside. The Wizards with a lead. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points now in the second half.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Drexler. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Roy's got it going from distance now, 4 of 6. Here's Chenier. Carries it down low. Chenier's got 22. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Roy. 18 points for him. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
34 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And the first one at the line is good.
Clyde Drexler, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Here's Roy. Counted from distance. Roy's got 14 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hey, shot's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lucas. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Wizards up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Oh, a special move before that shot. And Washington leads by 6.
Well, Well, the physical defense trying to knock Bradley Beal off his path, but he wasn't having it.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. Here's Lucas. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Chenier passes to Unseld. Down low. Now Beal. Plenty of space. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now an 8-point Washington lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now the Blazers on the move. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Inside. Here's Unseld. And he drains the turnaround J.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen. Beal goes in. Pass to Unseld. He shoots it. Offensive board. Back to Beal. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Out to Beal. And there's the drive. Here's Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Lucas gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Chenier. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Here's Roy. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Chenier. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And Washington leads by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Count it.
Key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
And so Lillard will bring it up to the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Money! There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Roy. They get it back. Yeah!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Arenas passes to Chenier. Oh, gets the free to fall.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
All eyes on Lillard. But you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're up by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout.
And so they foul intentionally.
Trailblazers foul. Brandon Roy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard. First personal foul. Third.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
For the Wizards.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what do you think?
No real need for that timeout unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half a second.
Here's Lillard. And so it's... Washington, who scrapes by with...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Rodman is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And here's Detroit. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Launches it. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Young with no one around. Atlanta again missing. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. It's a three-point game. They grab their own miss.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Lanier's got 6 points.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Young passes to Pettit. Takes the 13-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. To the inside. The kick out to Dumars. Cranes the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Wilkins against Dumars. Rodman in the high post. Back to Dumars. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lanier. He has 6. And there's the pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Dumars blocked again. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Poked away. It's Dumars on the wing for 3. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hagan. Scoreless thus far. Oh, offensive interference.
Interference. The score will not count.
Pistons leading by 4. Thomas surveying the D. Rebound, Atlanta. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team second.
That's good from Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Hagan. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Detroit leading by just 2. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Rip Hamilton out there with Rodman. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Young passes to Pettit. Oh, my goodness, what a play. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
It's stolen by Mutombo. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
10 seconds. Team first.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan.
Hawks down. Trae Young. His first.
And it's Detroit's ball. Steps back. A floater. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Out to the right wing. Pettit. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. The 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Rodman. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
So it's Detroit now. Inside, Rodman. The kick out to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young inside, covered by Dumars. Here's Hagan. There's the pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Thomas, here we go. From deep, Rodman. Fast break for Hawks. Here's Pettit. Triple from the wing. Pettit's got 11.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And here's Dumars outside. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Here's Mutombo driving in. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Puts it up from 7. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young from deep. Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Ready for. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He takes it in for the lead, and the shot goes down. Young's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Hawks.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And Thomas, here we go. It's deflected. For 3, Wilkins. Good on the 3-point shot. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Pistons trail by 5. Into the lanes. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Dumars outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Hagan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. Here's Hamilton, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Smith checked in for Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Rodman. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Rodman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Smith driving inside.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Rodman.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Young drives in. Hit it. Shoots a fader. It's stolen by Rodman. Now Detroit moving it out. Kick out to Hamilton. Stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For the lead. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Rodman, no luck.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 3 assists tonight.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll. Very advanced for a player of his age. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Love the determination from Young. Knew he was going to get bumped and knocked it through anyway.
Young with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wilkins passes to Pettit. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. And the shot is long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's at the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Rodney. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. Mutombo against Rodney. Drops in the layup for two. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Back to Young. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It counts, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The drive by Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Dumars. There's the screen. Takes a three. Second chance shot. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. The drive by Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Thomas against Young. Driving to the basket. Thomas gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mutombo sets a screen. High post Young. Good. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Thomas. count the basket. Thomas has got 10 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's Smith finishing it off.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Thomas against Young. Outside Thomas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Young kicks to Wilkins. The pass to Pettit. Smith on the wing. It's stolen by Rodman. Pushing it up. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Lanier. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Lock at 6. Wilkins with a screen on Rodman. Here's Pettit.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of getting into the head of the opponent. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Wilkins kicks to Young. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close. And so the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's Pettit. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Dumars misses. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Pulls up on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Pass to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pettit, good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dumars. To the paint. Here's Rodman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Dumars. That one's good from the corner.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Knocks it loose. Thomas passes to Rodman. Finished off the break.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
To the left wing. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Rodman. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Pistons trailing for 3. Pure from three-point range. Dumars has got 5 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Here's Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing from the arc. Here's Lanier, and the layup is good off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. Yep, count it.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Pass to Dumars. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Launches a three. Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark.
Hawks down. Dominique Wilkins is first. Team first.
And that one misses.
Richard Hamilton at the line for one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Down low, shot clock at 6. And Lanier gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's the pick. Young, the pass to Mutombo. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
13.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got his second basket.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and it's Thomas off the drive. Stolen. Here's Pettit, pass to Mutombo. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Thomas, 5 points in the game. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here goes Trae. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 9 points.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Rodman. And a foul called, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The three. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hagan. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a three-point Atlanta lead. Mutombo has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Rodman. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He buries it from 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Here's Rodman. Pass to Dumars. Fires the three. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. They set the screen. To the inside. Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. 51 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. From deep. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. To the paint. To the right side. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons on offense. They lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Rodman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And for Detroit, now here's Smith. Back to Young. He takes it in. He's off on the layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And for Atlanta, here's Mutombo. Give him 8 points now. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trailing. Young looking for an opening. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 15 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Rodman. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Floats one. Picked it out of midair. Smith passes to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Young inside. 12 points for him. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Dumars misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Mutombo. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Thomas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here he goes. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. The Pistons trailing. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Rodman. And the shot's good. Rodman's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Smith. Here's Mutombo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Detroit.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wilkins can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. Inside, Rodman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
The three, Smith. Another three for Atlanta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Takes it inside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Thomas off the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Young. Trey with the answer.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. Takes a 3. Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 30 points.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
To the middle. Right wing. Driving in. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
And it's Thomas off the drive from downtown. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Young. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. On target from range. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coach.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Rodman. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Driving in. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young from deep. Rebounded by Rodman.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Atlanta with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. It's hauled in by Lanier.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
They get the rebound outside for Thomas. There's the drive. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Hagan. Good, and And the nice assist from Wilkins.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dumars misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Young, good.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Mutombo sets a screen. Another three for Atlanta.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young for three, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Outside Dumars. Oddman passes to Dumars. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's Hamilton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hit it. The three-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drives to the hoop. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Lanier the pass to Thomas. For the three. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Right side Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. From past the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas against Young. Launches a 3. That's good for Thomas on the assist from Rodman. Thomas got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit. Young for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Outside Dumars. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. Rodman covering. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 3. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 5. Rodman finds Thomas. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. Misses the 3. And Atlanta has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wilkins passes to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. A 3-pointer off the mark. 1:37 left in the second quarter. To the middle. And then Rodman with the dunk.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. The kick out to Wilkins. No good with the triple. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's Rodman. Outside Thomas. Pistons passing it around. 5 on the clock. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Young fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Dumars outside. Rodman's shot is off. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's Pettit. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2, and the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Young. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And Detroit has possession. Thomas goes in. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. With the drive. Hamilton outside. Passes it to Dumars. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. Dumars got 11.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Mutombo, and stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. That's in coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 8 points here in this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Young, here we go. Good on the shot. Young's got 20.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Off target with his three. The Hawks leading. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Nifty move. Now the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. But Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Young outside. Going inside. Right wing. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Team score.
They set the pick. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Rodman. Driving the lane. That's tipped, and they get it back. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Rodman. Tries a three. Kick out to Hamilton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the handle. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Wilkins against Hamilton. Rebound, Detroit. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young looking it over. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Thomas, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
He takes it in. The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins with the screen on Rodman. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. And they get it. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Dumars. Puts up a 3. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
To the paint. Outside Rodman. Detroit, no good that time either. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Thomas, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Here he goes. The pass to Hagan. The three. Can't connect. And so
Hello. Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Greer, and there's the drive. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They get it back. Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Tell you what, this is what you want from your point guard. Kuzi just knows when his guys are wide open.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Parrish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Irving to the inside. Picked his pocket. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Iverson.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Greer. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Greer's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Celtics with the lead. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Bird, that's good.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Tatum looking it over. Out to the right wing. With the floater. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the right side. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Fires away from way outside. And it's Bird missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shays with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Havlicek. Here he goes. Pass to Kuzi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
15.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Parrish, the pass to Bird. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Havlicek. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Shays. Give him 8. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Here's Kuzi. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Havlicek to the left side wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. No points so far. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Pass to Malone. Irving with it. Over to the wing. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. The Sixers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Down low. Parrish. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Iverson. To to stop the run. Pass to Greer. Here's Bird. They grab their own miss. Here's Havlicek. Lets a three fly. And it's Irving with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Well, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he nails the third. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. The rebound by Greer. And the 76ers with possession. 11-point game. Tatum with a steal. To the left side wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
The line for the 76ers.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. And here is Irving. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Kuzi at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shays passes to Iverson. Going inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 16. Iverson tipped.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
And for the 76ers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Havlicek. And And the three-pointer goes. Havlicek's got 14 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. Tatum against Irving. And finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Greer.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Havlicek. 14 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Shays. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Havlicek. No good on the three. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. Tipped away. Irving, the pass to Malone. And he dunks it down.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep one after another.
Here's Greer. He's got 10. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And stolen by Irving. Out to the wing. Shoots off the step back. Here's Greer. He's got 13. Count that one. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
First team foul. At the line.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. He's got 15. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Irving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
An outstanding elite scorer, especially given his size. And right there, Iverson using that soft touch on the floater.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he drives in. Greer, the pass to Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Greer. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Bird. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Boston leads by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Shays. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson, and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Kuzi. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Bird. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
My goodness. Oh, boy. Bird displaying some major range. Making a tough shot look easy.
As for Philadelphia, basket's good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Iverson passes to Irving. The 3 ball. And the 76ers another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
They set a pick. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Irving for 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Havlicek. Can't cash it in from close range. The Sixers trailing. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Right wing. Puts up a 3. Here's Parrish. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Malone. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 12. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Havlicek. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Greer, pass to Iverson. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he lobs it up top. And Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Here's Kuzi. Left side Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here are the 76ers. They trail by 11. Greer, pass to Irving. From deep, he drops it from range. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Drops in the 3. And Boston leads by 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Malone, pass to Shays. And there's a pick. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving, hounded by Tatum. Malone, pass to Iverson. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
be the Celtics off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Driving to the basket. Here's Bird, and that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by Russell. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. No coverage that time. Greer's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Takes the 3. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Enzo Bird will bring it up for Boston. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The kick out to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Havlicek. That's the 3 fly. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's intercepted. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Allen Iverson. With the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and it's Russell missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Shays. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. Still yet to score. Boston again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Passes it to Shea. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 6 points for Moses Malone. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Bird, a screen on Iverson. Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Shot's good from Bird.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And here's Tatum for three. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Down low and pushing it up. Here's Boston. The kick out to Tatum. Inside. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Kuzi can't hit. Iverson outside. Into the lane. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the pass to Bird. Launches it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's the lob to the hoop. They get a hand on it.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, changing ends. Not many guys can keep up with Russell. But there's also the intelligence he brings, knowing exactly where to go for the finish.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. The long distance 3 is buried. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone passes to Shea. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Shays has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Havlicek outside. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Bird for 3. A new 14 for Boston. Bird, a screen on Irving. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Iverson grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. Pocket 6. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And you got to love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skills.
Malone, a screen on Bird. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Kuzi. Going inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Russell kicks to Tatum. Russell, a screen on Irving. Havlicek outside. Tatum wide open and fires one. And again, it's Boston converting.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Russell. Kicks it out to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
You've got Russell. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Passes to Irving. Here's Greer. He dishes it to Iverson. Out to the wing. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Greer gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Bird inside. Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Here's Kuzi, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia leading by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's Greer missing. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Havlicek outside. Knocked loose. Irving with the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Malone sets the pick for Irving. There's the feed to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Bird finds Russell. Driving inside. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers leading by 5. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. To the wing right side. Shays the pass to Irving. From outside off the mark. So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. They get it back. Havlicek outside. Malone with the steal. 4-on-3 break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, and Malone excels in putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. 1:46 left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Cousy with the bucket. Cousy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. On the wing, Iverson. 6 points for him.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Bird. Here's Russell. And another shot. Sweet move. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Greer. He's got 9. Malone with the screen. To the inside. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. There's the pass to Shea. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bird inside. Malone on him, and the slam dunk by Russell.
A big man with a big finish.
Pass to Iverson. And here's the fast break. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The 3 from Iverson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Shays can't hit. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up to the Boston Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzi's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. The 76ers trail. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Malone has screen on Havlicek. Passes it to Shea. With the drive. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The kick out to Havlicek. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And that one good from Greer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph James. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Bird looking it over. He kicks it to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bird with the fadeaway. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Havlicek kicks to Bird. A rebound by Greer. Here's Shays. Bird covering. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And that one good from Greer. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the
teardrop shot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the 76ers with possession. On the wing, Iverson pulls up from the corner, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Basket good. Bird's got 19 points.
Has anybody ever personified excellence in all areas of play the way that Larry Bird does? But more importantly, he's got that clutch G.
Here's Greer. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. get buckets.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Fires the three. Trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Havlicek. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Rebound, Boston. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
16 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within two.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 3. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Greer. And so it's...
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Pass to Havlicek. With the drive, here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Russell. Rebound by the 76ers. Out left to the wing. Greer, the pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Iverson can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The kick to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Greer. This one for 3. The Sixers with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Greer. Here's the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 76ers another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Greer. Banked it in off the glass. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's the pick. The three. Bird, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. 4-3. And the Celtics another 3. The Sixers trailing. Got a piece of it. Takes a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they get it back. Here's Shays. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Boston on offense. Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Knocks down the long J.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Bird. On the take. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Got it off in time. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Boston. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Greer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Shays. No points yet, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket, and Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires from way outside.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Pass to Greer. There's a screen. The three is up. Rebound Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point land. And it's Bird missing. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 16. Malone. It's tipped. Bird passes to Havlicek. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Havlicek's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Sixers again can't hit. And Russell's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Bird. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Irving. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Greer. 13 points in the game. Driving inside, and it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Greer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Launches a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Iverson sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Bird. He's got 27. He takes it in. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iverson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The 3. Drains the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. Here's Irving. Blocked! 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first 2 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Deflected! And for Philadelphia, it's stolen by Irving. Here's the break, the pull-up. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Bird. Good on the shot. Bird's got 32 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
The kick to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, little easy 2.
And he drops the first.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. About a minute played here in the second half. Fires the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Misses the 3. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 14. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Tatum. Offensive board. Russell, the pass to Bird. It's good. Bird's got 34.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Sinks the tray. Greer's got 16 points now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Tipped. Chamberlain passes to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Kuzi. there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. Now the 76ers with it. A 12-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Boston foul. Ball, Cousy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Shays passes to Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
JT to the hole. Pass to Bird from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And Boston leads by 15.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Bird. 37 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cousy's got 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Parrish.
Philadelphia foul. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Kept alive. Parrish. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he botches the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Cousy. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Cousy. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And for Philadelphia, here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bird's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Irving for 3. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Shays from deep three-point range. Harris with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Inside. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Irving's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Baseline jumper. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 41.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Puts up a deep three. Iverson with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Chamberlain shoots from the right block. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's Shays. Three-pointer, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Chamberlain driving to the basket, and the bucket is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Bird. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Outside for Irving. It's stolen. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Greer. The 3 is up. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And it's Bird missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Greer. Offline with a 3. Here's Bird.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here are the Sixers now, beyond the arc. And the 76ers, another 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this...
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just...
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
From deep. And that one's good. Greer's got 34.